Wow. I'm cold. But hello. I forgot my hat. Doing a little bit of ranch in the store today. Just a little bit. And then probably go run around and see if we can find anyone. Right now we're trying to get our piggies up to 200 condition, and I did not mean to feed them. But okay. Let's go, piggies. Yeah, this is a pretty chill stream today, I think. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Oh, piggy, piggy, piggy. Guys. Mushroom. Okay, fine. Here you go, piggy piggies. Oh, some more. Here you go, piggy piggies. No, you don't want that one. Here you go, piggy piggies. There you go. Oh. Success? Question mark. Mushroom. Mushroom. Come on, mushroom. Mm. Struggle. He's talking to me. The big man upstairs with a square left leg by still walks in his chain. Okay, that did work. We're just getting our piggies up to 200, and then we'll work on everything else. Because I know we need some milk. We do not need eggs. We really do not need eggs. God. That's gonna trip up all the piggies. So now we gotta restart. There you go. Hey man upstairs, I'm scared with grandpa still not mushroom. Yeah, piggy, 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 piggy. Return the animals to the ranch. Let's go. Can y'all scream a little less loud? Thanks. Sat myself down in an old wooden pew. I cried out in silence and hoped to hear you. Cried out and believe you, then I don't see. Wish I could hear he's talking to me. 'Cause if I could be a big man upstairs, I'd ask him to grab by steel rocks in his chair. Yoink. Yeah, piggy, piggy, piggy. Very good, piggy. The man I don't see. Cause if I could be a big man upstairs, while I ask him to grab a steel rocks in his chair. Excuse me, chicken coming through. Good job, Mushroom. You deserve a good petting that I didn't initiate. Here, piggy, piggy. They're all grouped up for once. That's nice. Watch out, puppy. Look at how happy Mushroom looks. Is that a gecko in the wild I have spotted? Oops. It is. Hello, the Wiccans. Oh, the goats are running. How are you doing today? Waiting to get off work rather than work. Good. That's good. How's work today? That was the fastest chore complete ever. Slow. I don't know if I envy that or not. D20. Good job, Liam, but do better than that, please. I taught you better. Well, would you prefer a slow day or a busy day? An 8? Liam, that's less. just just do better. Just I That's not much better, actually. Half-half. It's already a busy job. Just don't want to be sitting around all day. But you know, that's fair. That's fair. I'd rather have busy over slow, though, honestly. Liam, do do more. See, I got a 17. I just showed. Do one more d20. Let's see what you get. I have faith in this one. See? You gotta have your downs before you get your ups. Yum, 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 yum. Has my music come back? Is it working yet? No. I thought I fixed it. I even I even did so much technical stuff. Advanced properties. Spotify does not play on 2. Should go home and clean, but I think I'm gonna find a game to play. Music is at Liam. You're so mean. Should go home and clean. Think I'm finding a game to play. What game do you think you're gonna play? And thank you for not like ground me. Well, you know, I would, but then I'd have to deal with you moping about it. So I'll hard pass. Even that donkey's laughing at you. You know me too well. Oh yeah, we've been friends for how long now? Seven years? Has it been 7 years? Huh. I've known you longer than Kiara then. Because Kiara and I's friendship's like 5 to 6 years. I think we're going on 6. Maybe 8. I don't know. I'm gonna get back into it, but it's hard to get back into something that I don't have people to play with. Yeah, that's circle. That's fair. I get that completely. That was me with roleplay. It took me a while to get back into roleplay. I started playing like this little zombie roleplay server with just complete anxiety for not roleplaying or being around a lot of roleplayers for a while. So after that, I kind of just got back into it, but it took me a while. Like me. We used to have an amazing group, but then life happened, I guess. Yeah, life definitely happened. Missed the Minecraft days. You are indeed a role player. Though not as of late, Liam. Not like fully. I know you get a 5M every once in a while, but I've mostly seen you on non-reforger. Yes, like today you were on. Might RP today. Okay. It's probably I can only move by running. I did some accidental scuffing. But oopie. Oopsie. Let's go scoop the puppy. Oh. It's cold. I turned on my AC because it's finally warming up outside. Give me my binoculars. So it's finally warming up outside. It got to maybe 80 degrees. But now my AC's on and I'm just freezing. No, it's not cold, it's hot. Liam, different parts of the world. First time of the year, morning's just cold enough for long sleeve, days hot enough for the AC and shorts. Yeah. Yeah. No more animal watering. That breaks me. Like I went to work this morning. It was still relatively warm, but I still had a hoodie on because it just had enough of a chill that I didn't like it. But now I'm freezing. This circle of just empty grass is mildly triggering. I have a hoodie on no matter the weather. Normally I'm the same, but I was sweating, so I took it off. And I was going on a walk with my dog, and I'd rather not overheat. We are finally warming up again. Finally. Summer temps. Temps over here is bipolar. 15 minutes and counting. Ooh. Who the heck's going fast or has a wagon? Come on, mushroom, let's guide the piggies. Comes around. I want to go darkly. Piggies. There we go. I thought we were missing one. Oops. That was so loud. What do you do for work now, Miss Wicked? Have fun ranching, go jump in for some shenanigans. Okay, enjoy causing shenanigans. Maybe we'll come across one another. Sell people stuff and torture dead people and pets. That sounds interesting. Maybe. Public storage. Okay. People put dead. It's a storage unit place for those who don't know. Okay. People store their dead relatives slash pets there. It's a storage unit place for this stuff. Interesting. Yep, then don't pay their unit and we sell the stuff. Okay, so those things. That's just. Or their cars. I want their cars. I'll take a car. Or a motorcycle. Either or. I won't fuss. Hello, Carolina Creeper. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Made me meet a follower goal that I didn't know I had. So that's cool. Where the heck did I get a follower goal from? There's been some nice cars. Jealous. Yay. How are you today, Carolina Creeper? And which would you prefer? Would you prefer Carolina or Creeper? Or something else? Oh, Liam. Liam? Either. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Liam? I'll send you a picture of my other store that has a shelf of boxes of people. Okay. Liam, you have some explaining to do when I get back there. Oh, good. It's not a big rush. Interesting for sure. Liam, explain yourself. I work 4 store day. What? Duh. That sounds like too much work. I unfollowed and refollowed. Why? I'm doing well. Joined Badger a few days ago to play with good friends. Saw you were streaming and love getting to know new folks to play in service that I play into. That's really nice. Well, hi. This is one of my 3 characters that you may or may not meet in Badger. I definitely hope to see you in at some point soon and get to know who your character is. Come on, Piggy. Don't run over the Piggy, though. Who's this good friend that you would play with? I'm curious on if I know them. Seems like a fun, relaxing game. It's a very fun and relaxing game, especially if you just want to sit and mindlessly do whatever you want to do. It's like this in the base game and Red Dead Online, minus the occasional hacker or troll. But with the roleplay stuff, it's actually really just nice and peaceful. It's much slower paced than like your GTA 5 roleplay stuff. Because there's not a constant source of gang wars or not a constant source of gang wars or pursuits or just random shootouts. You're thinking about joining? Well, I do have a criminal character that could use a friend if you're really interested. No, not the door. Come on, piggies. You can work through this. I believe in you. Good job. I know. I won't pressure you to joining. Like, this is a thing you're completely free to do if you really, really wanted to. Like, I don't want to keep saying, hey, you should join this place if you really don't want to. Because I'm not that type of person, and I think if you really want to join something, it would be for your entertainment, not for others. Excuse me, Piggy, I don't want to run over you. I've been thinking about joining for like 2 months. Okay. What makes you want to join? You don't know? Okay. What makes you hesitant to join? New people? I guess in a sense that is fair. But there are some people you may vaguely know just from watching Shatner streams. And there's me. Me. Like, you are a good role. Oh, bye, piggies. You are a good role player, and I think you would have fun in this if you chose to join. But if you don't choose to join, then that's perfectly okay, because it's completely your choice. Where are my pigs at? I want to keep doing my piggies. Oh, I'll do piggies one more time. We'll get it to 200, then we're done with the piggies. Excuse me, sheepy. And let me ask you this kind of question, because this will sort of assist in whether you want to join or not, because this is like the questions I go through myself. If you were to play this server, what kind of character would you be? Would you be one of the more serious role players with a character that you take very seriously? Would you be a more sillier style of role player? Just like that's a good question. Yeah. I always ask this question to myself when I join new places. Because there's always different types of role players and characters, styles that you can be. And it can heavily sway what kind of roleplay you do and what kind of entertainment and enjoyment you can get from it. If you're wanting to be as like serious role player, like I take my roleplay more seriously, but I know that like get away from me, Snake. I'm having a very important discussion. Like for me, I'm a more serious role player, but I know when to like take a step back and then have a little fun times. Have some fun with what I do. Because not all of it has to be just serious, daunting roleplay all the time. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a little fun even as a serious role player. The funnier side is serious. I know there's quite a few role players in here that have the exact same mindset, being pretty serious about their roleplay, but also finding entertainment in even like the little things and providing the entertainment towards other people as well. So just know that if you did choose to join, you wouldn't be on your own in that kind of sense. And I think you would genuinely connect with quite a few of the people that roleplay here. Especially knowing you as long as I have, genuinely wouldn't be oh, boo. Anyway, genuinely, I don't think you wouldn't be too nervous about like the new people because there's a lot that think the way you do about their roleplay. I have to wait for my milk. Back, range inventory. Yeah. Oh my god, a cow. Hi, Liv. Yeah, it's a cow. You get my moo moo. There's another one. There's several more. I have so many. Look at this one. He's got a spot on his face. Oh, he's got more spots on his face. Their skin is so beautiful. I love cows. How are you doing today, Liv? I just love animals, period. They're so cute. I I agree, even as this donkey walks while taking a dump. Silly donkey. More milk, por favor. Nope, still 2 seconds. I'm tired. I helped my husband move the couch in my tiny little room. Said, ha. I feel that at my workplace. I'm off time to drive. Okay, drive safe and don't be on your phone while driving. Thank you. At my workplace, we have these multi-gallon like drink syrups, so like Coca-Cola and stuff like that. And one coworker can't grab them off the top shelf due to the heavy weight and her bad back. So I am over here with like a 5-gallon box of Coca-Cola syrups and almost breaking my back and my neck just trying to get it off the top shelf. I'm not a small being, Liam. I'm very big and very strong. Very big, very strong. No. No. Badger, give me this. Bro, I am 5'1". Small. Yeah. Hi, Minnie. How are you, Minnie? Echo's like 4'9". That's a lie. In fact, I think I'm either as tall as you or slightly taller than you, Liam. So, don't be a liar. Oh, you're 5'8". Okay, you are 1 inch taller than I am. Even smaller, I'm only 5'0". Small beans. You're surrounded by tiny people. It's okay. One of my coworkers is 4'11", and then I have another coworker who's 5'3", and then another one that's 5'6", I believe. I'm the tallest female that works there. Small beans. Yes. Also, here we go. We all get to look at this. You all saw nothing. My sister-in-law is 4'9", I think. Dang. What happened to driving? Yes, today we get to look at this. What is today, the 18th? Sorrel did some work. My friend is like 6'5", and which friend is this, Liam? Your brother is 6'2", and I'm sitting in the parking lot still. Oh, okay. That's fair. Let's see. Can you tell who works here the most? A friend that I would just go with. You'll see from her server and is just taller than me. Nice. I wish this wasn't so bright in my eyes. Animal fat beef pork. We will not touch this. A friend. I just saw the 3 R's. You all in your Hitmontops. Okie dokie, I'm heading off. Okay, Wicked. Drive very safe and be careful and try not to road rage too badly. Alrighty. So we'll hold on to this real quick. I gotta see how much milk I actually have on me real quick. 60. 60. So far, we have 60. That is rather bright. It is. I might talk to EXO about making it more neutral themed. This was set for Sorrel because she could not read at the time. She's getting there though. But he literally specified milk is pink, eggs orange. Sorry for the delay. Hope to see you around too. Very new to Red M. Have been playing GTA 5M for years, so. I'm also pretty new to Red M actually. So I started, I think, around the start of this year. Maybe? I forget exactly when. But I have been doing a lot of 5M for, let's say, 5 years, give or take. How old was I when I started doing SAF Dispatch? Both of us got the hit on top? Yes, you did. Congratulations. Caught your upside down karate man. Um, I think I was either 15 or 16. So I've had my hands in 5M for about 5 to 6 years, yeah. But Red M is it's a lot of fun. It's definitely slower paced than your 5M servers. Um, which for a lot of people will struggle with like the difference because they're so used to the fast paced pursuits and jobs and those catch W law enforcement peoples and whatnot, but that isn't the case here, and I think that kind of throws people off quite a bit. My mom's cat is laying on my back. Nice. My cat would sometimes just climb up the back of my chair, squish himself between my back and the chair, and just kind of sit there and eventually fall asleep. Which I don't know where he is right now, which is mildly concerning. Yeah. Here, let me see what I can do about this because this is really bright for you guys. Filter. Effect filters. Let's do this. Okay. Nope. Never mind. Blending mode. That's what we can do. Not that one. Nope, not that one. We'll go back to normal. Hold on. Transform, hide. My cat sees the controller in my hands and says, I bet F it right there. Nice. Filters. There's gotta be a I know there's something where I can just order, transform, scale, blending method, transitions. I don't need any of this. Oh well. We'll bring this back up in a little bit, I guess. He's also a Savannah, so he's not exactly small. Savannah cats are so pretty, though. I adopted my cat because um, he was found in a hoarder's apartment where one of the hoarders OD'd. So we took in like 4 or 5 different cats, my family did, and I ended up getting attached to mine. He was so cuddly and snuggly and just the friendliest kitty cat, and now he's an absolute daredevil demon, and my blinds are completely ruined. I need to buy new blinds. Oh man. I moved. Like, you wouldn't think such a small critter like him could do as much damage to anything, but my blinds have no connection to anything anymore. Like, at one point, there was just a bunch of, like, the blind slats all over the ground. So I have one 90% open window because of my cat. And he also likes to keep running outside, even though he gets harassed by the other cats. So, oh wow. That takes so long. Oh look, shocker, you're playing Red M. Never in my life would I have guessed that. KR? Stuff porcupine quills down your eyes. No, you don't. If you loved me, you wouldn't bully me as much. Go milk animal. Oi. What are you doing, KR? Spin, spin. I bully you because I love you, duh. You know what? I spin. Do you like my sunflower? I made a foot sunflower. Chilling before I start streaming 5M the Superior M. False. Is it CCRP? Milk. Stop having a cooldown. I just want to milk my cows. That it is. Okay. How long do you plan on streaming for? Because I can't stay up all night. I might give you a little friendly support. Mexican. Howdy, just got in from farming all day? You were doing the real life farming? Gasp. As long as the support is under the desk. KR. Several hours at least. Okay. I will now consider the support. Yep. Well, how was your outdoor time? No. Okay, I'm going to RP in the most superior in game as this moment. Okay, you go enjoy RPing in the most superior in game. I bet it's called Minecraft. The weather was perfect and it was nice. The weather is today is just amazing outside. I took a long walk with my puppy dog, and she got to adventure my neighborhood properly. And I think I'm going to start doing that more frequently too. No 5M dummy. It snowed. What do you mean it snowed? Where the heck are you that it snowed? It was like a nice 60-ish Utah. I'm never going to Utah ever, man. Dog couldn't decide to go in or out. Well, Nala's part Australian Shepherd or cattle dog or something like that, so she's just got endless energy. Like, even as we got home from the walk that was about a mile, give or take, she still had enough energy to go zoom around. Wisconsin is open. Wisconsin is cold, but it's pretty. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Huddy. Huddy Buddy. Oh, I see where you all are. You all in your gaming? What are you doing in there? Not that cold. It's in the 60s right now. You still got that closet? Ooh, jeez. Ooh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I still have that closet, yeah, so you can sleep on top of the dryer if you wanted to. Why would I want to sleep on top of the dryer? It's 48 for me, so like short sleeves, 48, I would never leave the house. Because it's warm. You know what else is warm? Blankets surrounding the walls of the closet to dim myself into eternal comfort. Next week is going to get into the 70s. I cannot wait. I bet you can't wait. Going from warm all the time to below freezing. Same year. Same year. I also have spicy ramen. Probably not the best choice before stream, but you are really risking your entire humanity on this. Still? Okay. Scooby. Boop, boop. Heard Kara was trying to get people in her desk. I came to witness death. Yeah, he likes to try and put people under his desk, but then he's very quick to realize that there's no one interested. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Welcome to one of my friend groups, Liv. 120. Boop. And boop. 180. Yes, KR. Use your wit of words. I mean, my husband and brothers aren't very different, so that's fair. That is honestly fair. What is this purse? I just took a glance at the TeamSpeak to see if I was still connected. And this person in the lobby's name is Timon Pumbaa. I mean, let's be honest, my dirty mind is all I have left for the military, so. Not true. What you have left for the military is some eternal back pain, probably. And a nickname Butters. Because I very vividly remember you telling a story, I don't know how many years ago, about butter melting all over some laptops and stuff, if I recall. I got mine from elementary school. You got you huh? You got your dirty mind from elementary school? What kind of school? Can you believe this mushroom? Can, can you believe this donkey? You shut your before I shut up for you. Make me Butters. It's also Bucket Boy. I don't know where that came from. I used to have your entire profile. Just I will choke slam you. Okay. Yeah, I used to have notes just full of like the little nicknames. No, my balls. You just grab a handful more balls. Boing. Okay, fine. I guess we're not jumping that. Let's see, where are we going today? We're not farming anymore. We'll head this way. Ha! You didn't even catch the Tim pole. You suck. Oh, no, you're the one sucking. No, that's Ellie's job. Not that she'd want to with you, just saying. Now I have all the balls. Liv, you gotta share some of the balls. Some of us want to hold one. Gecko wants to hold balls confirmed. No. Also, I bought Nala a little cowboy hat and bandana. Some balls are worth holding. Only some of them. Though. Kaboob, it's okay. You tried. That's all you could do. Do you know why? You do know. How'd you stop like that? I hold down control. If your horse is fully trained, I think it can do it. Yeah. You're welcome. Okay, time stream, have fun. I'll send you my balls for you to hold. You can keep yours. No one wants to hold your balls. I was up. Heard they'd be tiny anyway. Sadly true, although Randy would. I think even Randy has higher standards than you, KR. You know what? If you're gonna go stream now, okay, bye. Enjoy your stream. I gotta go get my husband, Burb. Okay, you go get your husband. Tell husband I said hi. I have to write this all in caps and I reread it. She was not taught lowercase. Yes, hello. Oh, I just got the message that Kira's live. Boom. If you what's on this poster board today? Nothing different. Okay. Boing. Let's go, mushroom. Let's go. I hate this. I'll go right here. And let me. No. No. Hold on. Let me. You play nice music to go to? Heck yeah. Oops. Oh, cool. It's my 7-month sub anniversary for this person. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I have very different styles of music depending the character I play. What? It's just a snake. Shush. Also, what are you cooking to? Or what are you, what's for dinner? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Quesadillas with green sauce. That sounds like I would be in heaven. My dinner was a bowl of frosted flakes. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I wasn't like super hungry, but I thought I should eat something anyways, so frosted flakes was just the closest thing. 'Cause I eat a lot at my workplace. Max, Max, you gotta save your little doubloons. Save your pirate doubloons. I appreciate the gifty though. And it's also really nice because Mr. Wicked is a longtime friend. So, yeah, hi, hi. How are you today? Is when I go on. Oh, okay, hold on. Huzzah! Even better that it went to a longtime friend. Yes. Alright, puppy sitting tonight and tomorrow for my sis, so I thought I'd drop in and support the stream. I appreciate it. Now give me puppy pictures. I love puppy pictures. Boo! Go, go. Oh, also last night, haha, I'll do just that when I get there. Okay, very good. Very, very good. I started watching American Primeval last night because I thought it would be great to start watching Netflix again. And it ended off on a cliffhanger, at least the episode I'm on, which made me very upset because I had to go to work. And now I'm just in the mood for cowboys all the time. Let him turn me into a pony person. Like, to the point, I'm getting my dog a little cowboy hat and banana because I'm obsessed. So there's definitely going to be a lot of pictures of that around, like, start of May. Because that's when it gets here. We love Sean James here. Nala, that's so rude. Nala's so boofy. I'm surprised she's even awake after the long walk we had. Should probably check on Sorrel's Nox's camp after once the dust settles. I appreciate that, Max. Who the heck? Who the heck is this? New person? Maybe. Hi, Gecko and Gecko chat. Hi, Con. I'm leaving. They saw nothing. Nothing happened. So much stealth. I know. Stop. Oh my goodness, so many horsies. Okay, bye guys. I love how I join it immediately watch you stack it. Listen here, okay? Mushroom's a little special sometimes. Look at him. He can't see his hairs in his eyes. Leaving due to embarrassment? Leaving due to embarrassment, yes. But also, like, who the heck is this person? I'm gonna take a picture. Let's go take a picture. Let's go provide quality screenshot material. Whoever it is, they're old. Dope spot to post up. Hello. I'm too far, so I no longer care. Horsies! No. Deer. Oh no. I hit it. Are you okay? I hide my status. No! Come back! Did you see the vid with you playing the piano? No, I haven't been too in tune with the postings around Badger. Hold on. Where's it at? I'll go post myself up somewhere and show it on stream. If that's okay. Where am I going? Oh, good. Instant roll footage. Okay. Yeah. One moment. Sneak peek at new stuff too. Ooh. Oh, wrong one. They got rid of my sit, so now Sorrel can't sit. They sit ground 1 through 3, but those are all like the feminine sitting moves. Alright. Hold on. We'll just stand here awkwardly. Pause the music. Go to wherever the heck I need to go. This one. This. Is it called the game the pirates made? That is so loud. Dismiss. Theat theatrical mode. emotes are F6 now. I know, but there is not, like, I can just look up to sit normally. There's campfire sit. There's fire sit. There's intensity. But there's not like the normal sit that Sorrel used to do, so she physically cannot sit anymore unless it's a really feminine sit. Yeah, it got removed with the new emote system, maybe? I'll have to bring it up to Shatner at some point. Sitting is forbidden. Yep. Let me at least crouch. Close this. Okay. Pull this up. Okay. Browser. Okay. We got it. Get a little bit of that. But not no longer. We're in first person, okay? Hold on. Does this even give sound? No. Okay. Now I have to. Why does this have to be so annoying and difficult? Properties. Capture audio. Ding ding. Oh. Guys are broken. Okay. Have it turned down. Oh, Jesus Christ.
In the year of 1886, they came ashore. Badger Hollow whispered of treasures and lore. Black waters tide carried secrets so sweet. Thieves landing echoed with the sound of
It's a boat.
deceit. Holy shit! Oh, high tide rises, the cannonballs roar. A battle unfolds, they're fighting for more. But
Those have a boat.
look close, my friend, at the waves they parade. Toy ships collide in this game pirates made. A captain stood tall with a patch on one eye. His ship's mast
someone just
tilted
sink?
like it could touch the sky. The deckhands already, sword sharp in tow. A thunderous charge from their laughter did grow. Oh, high tide rises, the cannonballs roar. A battle unfolds, they're fighting for more. But look close, my friend, at the waves they parade. Toy ships collide in this game pirates made. But look close, my friend.
Sound like they're messing? You did.
Toy ships collide in this game pirates made. But look close, my friend, at the waves they parade. Toy ships collide in this game.
Ships collide as a ship quite literally glides. That is a great video. I really liked that. You're really good with edits and stuff like that. That was me colliding with them? Yeah, that seems about right. That's hilarious. That's a really good video, though. I enjoyed the music. I wish I knew music people, but I will have to do. Yeah, I am the captain after all. I must dominate the seas. As one should. Yeah, Noel's really good. Noel's got talent. I poke around with AI a lot, though. Mainly because I'm like, ooh, I want to learn how to play music and play guitar, and then I'm like, I can't be bothered. One day, someday. Deer. Deer. Yeah, as far as AI goes, it wasn't horrible, and the video just made it better. Yeah. I mean, there's this one thing I use where it's not too terrible music-wise. It's just, you gotta know what you really want in order for it to do what you want it to. Also, Sorrel read Grandpa Hank's letter and she got sad. Let me show my status again. Because otherwise I'll forget I haven't even said. Who the heck is here? Who is it? I'm scared. Retreat. So much emotions. Yeah, just a little. Oh, it's the new person that we definitely didn't embarrass ourselves in front of. Or behind of, I should say. The video is the star. The AI is just totally used, but since nice music for it was literally the last step. It's fair. Who the heck is this person? Must have been the wind. Nope, 21. Yeah, I got a 15 in stealth today. A lot of the wind going around. Yep, yep. Freaking sign. Saw a couple of new names requesting telegrams. Good stuff. I know. I'm super excited for the new folk. Belgian draft. Aren't those a little expensive? So they must have been around for a little while at the very least. And honestly, there's only two people I know with grayish hair, and that's Grandpa Hank and it's Grandpa Hank and Avery. Where are you going? Yeah, there's nothing over in this area, so you must be taking the long way to get to here? Question mark. I don't want a ranch no more. Alright. It's time to do what Sorrel does best. Mushroom. Skidoodle. Sorrel, let's go. Time to in maybe. Wait. Get those Lamborghinis a moving. Oh, where are we going? Time to antelope. I am the antelope. He's got a nice coat, which means he has slight wealth to him. His hat is white and doesn't match the rest of it, which means I hate him. There's his horse. Hmm. Huh. New person. Sorrel is a fellow fashionist. Sorrel doesn't care about fashion. It's just me and my OCD, I think, is just you have one thing that doesn't match the rest of you, even in the slightest. It physically makes me want to punch you. Oh, he's over there now. Wait, who's that? Who's whose horse is that? There's so many new people. How do I comprehend this? Meow.
Quanta stupidez.
I'm not stupid, eh? You're stupid, eh?
I see the dog knows its place.
I Sorrel's a dog now, guys. You hear that? Woof. Oh, are you catching a magnemite? Hello. Are you? Hey, Blackwater attendant. How am I? How, the ball's there. How am I able to? Hmm. Hmm. And Ma wonders why we beat up the locals. Some of the things that come out of their mouth. Sheesh. I think there's been a few times that Sorrel's been called queer, and I see just severe urge to slaughter. That local just scared the crap out of me, and I froze. Dun 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 dun. I play the Jaws theme in my head like this all the time. Shh, I'm not following you. Your horse is dancing in place. It's how Titus decides whether or not to allow the Lobos to live or die when he's in Thieves. Say the wrong thing and you get a sword. That's valid. Sorrel's not a violent person, though, so when I am in front of or around people, I have to really restrain myself. Like, if I was on Pip, I did 100 that last. Yes. The one time she'll do it playfully but feel really bad afterwards. Oh, someone might be doing a wagon joke? Question mark. I think your horse is having some trouble, sir. Okay, he's gone inside. That's a pretty horse, though. Look at it. Me. Now I cut that part out. Just the funny part where she makes Bo's body. Honestly, fair. That's ominous. For me, he teleported or not really teleported. I yoinked him about 3 feet into my direction. Oh, he's got the spinny horse. stay real. For him, I guess the lasso just bounced off him. Yeah. I mean, I only like lightly clicked it just enough to, for most people, just knock them off their feet. But it was an immediately let go kind of deal, which, how did you get on your horse, sir? Meow. Do you think I'm concerning him yet? Do you think this is a good introduction to Sorrel? He's got a genius name for sure. 100%.
Valiant, don't get scared if you see something pop out of here, alright? I hear something moving over there. I don't know what the hell that is.
Hi, Liv. Welcome back. That is not a voice I'd expect from this person, no.
Well, don't seem like it was nothing, Valiant. Let's go on.
Is he talking to his horse? Mild judgment. What the heck was that noise?
You hungry, boy? We'll get you some food. Don't you worry about that.
You must be a couple cards short of a full deck.
What does that mean? I already like the guy. Horses are even more important than locals. 100%. Lillian would call him crazy, and Pip would join him in talking to his horse. Do we follow him? I kind of want to follow him. Sorrel did this with Knox neighborhoods. Plus, there are some great horsey personalities in the Hollow, like the pastors. or Boris? Question mark. Do it. I'm doing it.
Why are you acting this way? It's most strange.
You know, if your horse is hungry, sir, why are you taking him out of Blackwater? Bruno, Bo's horse, the big guy, Bruno. Yeah, Bruno. Where'd you get Boris? Oh no, I have entered the open lands. Where's he going within the next 3 minutes? A for effort. I think Hank calls him that mistakenly. That is such a Hank thing, though, honestly. He needs to feed his horse. I think if Sorrel gets spotted and actually cornered, she'll just offer an apple and motion towards his horse. She might not be a vet like a certain someone aspires to be, but she still cares about the critters. Sir, where are you going? Your bed is just a shelf for your body when you're not using it. Why the heck would you say such a thing? Oh, he's zooming now. Why you zooming? No fair. Let's go, Sorrel. We got this. Oh, he got off his horse. Crouch running makes my legs hurt to watch. Sorrels live like this, so this is nothing to her. Did he? He left without shooing off his horse. No, wait, he's sitting there. Never mind. Side note: crouch running. Crouch running is just agony. I wonder who this person is. I can't freaking see. I'm blind. He's still there. It's so dark. She could probably topple a cart with ease with her leg strength alone. She do like flag day. She do like climbing and jumping around. So, oh, okay, bye. I think that. Let's see. I know there's me, myself, and I. Hold on. Let me bring Mr. Void. Void Lord has been summoned. I have to do that. I think I know who it might be just based off of uh sneak peeking the team speak. Ooh. Hey, no be fussy. Oh, there was no music. Bring it back. But not this song. I like those little emotes. Slurping? What are we slurping on? I'm gonna go let my puppy dog out real quick. Well, that's great. But, but my new balls. This is why you don't get new balls. You just continue playing with your old balls. Why the heck was server restarted? I'm confuzzled. I wasn't paying attention. Emergency restart by Shatner. Uh-oh. Who broke what? You almost choked on your Mountain Dew. That's not what you're supposed to choke on. Sorry. 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 I'm gonna go put myself in a corner. Yep. So how do be peoples? Mm-hmm. If you're joking, you ain't got a skill. I mean, that's one way to go about it. Believe it or not, some people actually got kinks for that kind of thing. Not my fault. What do you mean it's not your fault? Shatner effed up, apparently. What did Shatner do? The Joke Master 3000. That's something. What did Shatner do? Oh, well, people are getting back in. That's as much as we forgot a quotation mark. Oh no. Quotation marks are important. That's as much as we saw the announcement. Void Lord, sometimes your head too big. That's fair though. Sometimes coding seems like it's can be such an interesting thing, and then I get to witness and see all the sheer frustrations of a coder, and I'm like, oh, never mind. The idea of it makes my head hurt. It it makes my head hurt too, but it's also something I've been slightly interested in for a while now, so I'm not sure if my skitsy exploration brain will focus on it long enough to learn anything. And like I'm the type of person where I can't watch to learn. I can't just listen and watch to learn. I have to actually do it. Which is why when I stare at the driver's driving test manual for learning, I'm just sitting here like, oh, okay, cool. So this is how you do that. That's how you do this. And then I'll forget it the next 5 minutes because that's just not how my brain operates. Let's go, Sorrel. We gotta go stalk more people. Get your claws out of my chair, mister. Oh, you have such a face. I fussed at my cat and now I feel bad. Get. The demons demand. The man and his horse. They have vanished. Ah, Shelby's house. Do I wait? I love when I say hi to my dog when he's sleeping and he looks at me and half his face is squooshed. Yeah. Let's go Blackwater. Mushroom. We're ditching our stalking adventure and going to find someone else to stalk. What time's it for? At my ass, handed to me when I back for home. Person underfed. Sick in the head. Whenever I talk to Nala, the newer puppy, she gets insanely excited and her eyes get so wide. And I'm just mildly concerned because it's almost psychotic the way she'll stare at you. She's mine, what kind is she? We're trying to figure out if she's an Australian Shepherd Husky mix or if she's a cattle dog Husky mix. I want to get a genetics test for her, but I don't know any that's genuinely reliable. Or within my budget. What you say is a nice transcendence destiny. Those are expensive. They are very expensive. Aw. No one to stalk here. Let's go, Mushroom. She's like the soft bit. We're planning to get one for my cats, the Chewy. Ooh. Is it expensive through Chewy or? Because I actually wouldn't mind getting one for my cat either, honestly. Like he's your standard tabby with some white on him, but that tells me absolutely nothing. Yes, but less so than from like Amazon and more reliable. Oh. Oh. I have to look into it. I'm always very curious about critters. Let's go, Mushroom. There's no kitties to play with today. This world can be an unconfirmed next to me. Just a really it's to think she ever needs. I see. No one here. My dog is very obviously a pit bull terrier, so we don't need to test him. That's fair. We're not 100% certain what Nala is. I just know she's got some sort of herding dog in her with spots. In the bluest eyes I've ever seen. Fair? Yes. She's also not even a year old. Or I think in August she'll be 6 months, give or take. I don't fully remember. But I think that's what was said. Hi, stranger. Meow. Aw, so small. Kinda, sorta. I mean, I can't at all remember how old the guy said she was. But she's so precious. I actually took pictures of her on our walk today. Not very good pictures, but pictures nonetheless. Boing. Pictures are pictures. Exactly. Is that a person? I always park my horse. Stay parked. Bonk. See, is anyone awake? Not to my knowledge. Here, mushroom, go scatter. Let me sneak around Blackwater a minute. Oh, I forgot my status. Posture, small, and tense, eyes down. Eyes down, cast. There you go. Excuse me, stranger. Excuse me, stranger. Ain't the best time for gremlin times. Hi, Callie. Best time for gremlin times. You are so very correct. Apparently my balls don't work. We need to rub your balls a little more. Maybe handle them with a little more care too. Boo. Hooded man came in, took a bunch of cash. Stinky as heck. Came in the middle of the day too. Almost saw his whole face burnt beyond anything I've ever seen. Thanks, mister. Thanks for traumatizing Sorrel. Where's my snackies? I'm hungry. Small bag. Nope. Medium bag. Boo. What are we booing? Give me pie. 3 pie. 3 chalkies. And just in case the pie isn't enough, we'll go this. We'll go... Lighting effects, excuse me. Thank you. Just my balls? Should maybe get those checked out. Who are you? Are you a stranger? You are a stranger. Why can't there be anyone I want to stalk? Seeing the status tag gives me an idea for Luna since she has that color and tag. And I'm back. Sorry, Briggs got beat up in an AI ambo and crossed over. That's... Did Briggs get beat up by you guys or by an AI? What's the idea, Callie? I'm curious. Though if you don't want to share. It's more like a find out character situation. I can respect that too. AI drunk dude dragged him out of his patrol car and broke his nose. This is why you lock your doors. This is Briggs's fault. I gave him morphine and now the police chief is high as a kite. Police chief is fired. Sounds like a good time to me. I mean, maybe. Go mushroom, go. Go mushroom, go. I don't mind sharing. So would-be looks like has a nice cog base with pre-fired tag system. Yeah, that could work. Plus, it would help other players know that you're not just a random entity fox. And, wing. What's the word I'm looking for? I can safely say I have not had anyone shoot Luna yet. Good. Because if anyone shot Luna, I think Sorrel would do some bad things. And Sorrel doing bad things? That's unheard of. Oh boy. Yeah. Sorrel's very protective of her animal friends. Pardon me, sir. Shut up, I'll fight you. Ma'am, get out of the ground. No. No. Did I grab nothing? Sigh. There's only one person that Sorrel can currently ask about location-wise, but she's not even sure if he's awake. So we're kind of stuck on an adventure, looking for someone to follow. Meow. Meow. How are you doing today, Callie? I don't think I've asked that yet. When in doubt, stalk it out. Exactly. Boing. Hello. Hi there. Were we over there by that tree? I think we were. Those are just wild horses. Our fellow with the guitar is nowhere to be found. Close camp. Suppose camp okay. Oh, turns out it walks straight through its head. Quick move, dismantle them. Friends camp, and I can't put firewood in here. Is this the right? Is there another fire somewhere? No. That is the camp totem. I'm confused. Why is he making such a large village though? Like, this is kind of nice. Shining down on me. Turn off the need for wood until I get the database to work probably with it. Oh, okay. What was wrong with it? Did the wood just get eat up too quickly or something? Hello, horse. You're a stranger. You a stranger? In Shelby's place now. Not Bo. Bo not real, man. Good horse. Alright, Sorrel. Back to doing our thing. Get out of here. Circles are not included in our thing. The camps are deleting instead of just going dark. Oh. Got it. I've been keeping good tabs on Sorrel's little camp. Should probably check on it, but I'm pretty sure I put almost 100 wood in there, so that's a tomorrow thing. Like how the improved binoculars are the same. Boing. Scooby. I like to borrow the fence. Who the heck is that guy? Aw, pretty horsey. Sorry, distracted. Okay. Wonder how long this guy's gonna sit in here for. He's got some checkerish patterning going on right now. I can't tell if he has a beard or not. Oh. He's looking at suspenders. Son, can you not do this right now? This horse is so pretty, though. Those Appaloosa colors and spots are beautiful. Judgment. Ooh, a ditto. We do like a ditto in this world. Pokey catch. There we go. I don't know how many balls I got, but apparently it must be a lot. Oh, they're speaking. I don't know what they're talking about, so there might be someone else in there. I hope my balls work. I hope your balls work too. This is like very much a baby face kind of person. Oop. Oh, okay. I was not spotted. Oh, you're stinking balls. Shh. I saw someone. I want to investigate in there. Yeah. Because this is technically a jar, I'm a lockpick it. So this way. I ran out of lockpicks, never mind. We're gonna judge his outfit. We're watching through the window. What do we think of his outfit? With what little of it we can see, at least. Both our balls didn't work, though. It's just rigged, so I should stop doing pokey catch and just let you do it. There, he's getting on his horse. He's going this way. Where's dinner? There's more. Bandum, 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 bandum. I don't have a text message. Is this a spam text message or is it an important text message? It's a spam. I no longer care. Well, it came out very quickly. Where you going, fella? Oh, I'm going at slight speed. Alrighty, second time's the charm. Yes, horse. Stealth level 100, except for the fact that. Where you going? Yum. Go faster, Sorrel. Come on. Might call for mushroom. Yikes. Yeah, he's feeding him something, so he at least knows to do something for his friendliness. Overfeeding doesn't really do much in this case. Back, had to log in for bad guy stuff. Are you breaking into the holy smokes? Welcome back. What kind of bad guy stuff? No, I did that last night. Really? I thought I passed through Blackwater once or twice, but okay. I very oddly think Luna Stream might be in order. I very oddly think that would be a very good idea. But Beecher's Hope has some broken fences. Not finished building? Oh, okay. Well, don't mind me as I'm stalking someone. What the heck? Oh, tree. Hi, tree. Alright. Stables? Sir, there was one in the Blackwater. Where are you? You're over there. Who the heck are you? The Beecher's ranch hand. He is everywhere. Who's following who? Sorrel's following whoever Beecher's new ranch hand is. Very much a fresh baby face. That's right, you go zoom over there. Hey, Beecher's is getting a whole new remodel, ain't it? To be fair, his hat color choice will anger everyone. In his defense, from what it looks like over here, his hat at the very least matches his pants and his boots. And he's jumping over the invisible things. Just fencing all the way around the crop field. It is a little scrunchy over here for me right now. Well, sheepies. Look at the little sheepies. Go, sheepies, go. Did you get all your sheepies? I see 3 of them. I've been having that issue too. I'm glad it's not just me. Like, I'll even clear my cache and it'll still be an issue. Almost died. Oh. Huh. Got an 1886p. Treehouse. A treehouse. Is there a way to sneaky uppies? I think there might still be a way. Maybe. Well, here's the ground. You need to snort fairy dust. Think of a happy river. I need to lock my barrels. Combination. Give me a combination. Oop. That's a safe number. Wait, let me make sure he didn't put anything in here. Oh, yikes. Ouch. How's my storage of snackies look? I think I have too many snackies. Barrel. Thank you. What's in here? Let me make sure. Yeah, give me some of these back. I spent about 4 hours cracking a 4-digit last night. Nice. Took you 4 hours? Yeah, about 1 hour. Not too bad. I have Sorrel take a quick nap so I can see what the heck is happening. Did he change outfits or is he just too far from me? Too far from me. And he's going somewhere. Do you think I was spotted? You need to clear cache. The building next to the tree is not showing up for you, but I know it's there, but every time I cleared my cache, not even a couple days ago. Wondering if just a simple nap will fix my issue, but I don't want to leave and have him disappear. I am set on stalking someone today. There are 26 maps added for the completion of my 6 months project. That's what I. Oh. Where did he go? I blink and he's gone. There he is. Okay, very well. Alright, we're gonna go sit and clear cache. Yeet. Then we bring up the Void Lord. There he is. There's the little buddy. Let's go to file location. Let's go to application data and more data and click and nope, wrong click. Click all these other clicks. Success. What are the ping pin boards? Nice. Doesn't want to open. Analyzing game data? My brain hurts. Anywho, what's on the browser that we can entertain? Nothing apparently. Nothing in time for this. Click. Hmm. Do we go as Sorrel or do we switch to Law for a brief period of time? I vote yes either way. That does not help me at all. I'll be back to check on my puppy dog, and then maybe by then I'll have an answer, or maybe by then one of you all will have an answer. So just give me one moment or longer. Honestly, I don't pay attention to my time frames. What's with your balls? You don't know. Okay. How about this? Odd will be Law, and then even's gonna be Sorrel again. And now if one of you would like to do exclamation D20, that would help make the decision. Kelly was quick. With an even number, we are going back as Sorrel. Nah, you literally had all your zoomies outside. That leaves more time and energy for Law another day, though. Because I have learned a thing, OOC, that I will eventually learn. I see. He. I appreciate the assistance in decision making. Why am I missing more stuff? Oh no, wait, never mind. Just trying to mess with settings on OBS. You got this. If you ever need any help, let me know. I've played around with it enough to half know what I'm doing. Thank Stuats. Status. Lowercase status. Stats. Words. I simply copied my brother's settings. I made my own. And by I made my own, I mean I've watched like 7 different videos and merged every single one of them. Scooby, I would like to go up here. We'll do this for 36 hours. Hello, Leaf. I would like some of you. Heck yeah. Got 4 of them. That is not what I wanted, Sorrel. I know you like to jump and parkour, but come on. Small footprints space around the area before starting off towards Blackwater. When in doubt, Blackwater. We'll do... Yeah, we'll do 12 hours. Meow. Yeah, I had to do a lot of tweaking for my OBS settings due to the fact I'm playing off of a laptop. So it was a lot of test recordings. I'm about to have to turn on... There's another camp. That's... Yeah, there's another camp. Hello? Zoom. Hey, that's our new guy. Hold on, let me go turn on the AC because it's getting hot in my room. And then we'll go stalk our guy. Yes, still on his tail. Meow. I wonder if he's ever noticed that I've been following him. I'm sure he has. Oh, he's got the fire torches of evil. I think Sorrel needs a plants. Not plants. What the heck? Dum, bum, dum, bum, dum, bum, dum, bum. My music's loud. Bird. 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 Make up your mind. Bird. Hello. Oh, hi. He's also playing guitar. Interesting. Oh, and there's a horse over there. Can't tell if that one's a local or not. He's back on his horse. Where'd go? So confused. Okay, it would seem that we are headed back towards Blackwater. He going zoom in. He go zoom in. What he zooming for? Close to you. I said we're close to you. I miss you more than my... He has suddenly stopped. Shh. Birds. Who the heck is this? What if he remembered to put on his eyebrows? I know some people forget that. Oh, we're on the move. Carry on, mister. Nothing to see here. Oh. Oh, that's local. I got really concerned there for a second. What are you doing? Start with the wood plank. Can you not draw attention towards us? Thank you. Oh, it actually stacked up. That's cool. Miko, why are you screaming? Stop screaming. Dang. Whoa. Oh, see at the bounty board. There's a wasp living on my window in my bedroom. Burn down the house. That is the only reasonable solution here. A Simpton, but homeboy is applying grounds. Like, I guess that's fair. There was a red wasp that flew into my dad's van as he was coming to get me from work, and I just refused to go near the van. Because, yeah, I mean, normally I'm okay with a red wasp, but that one was very bright. Came and slaughtered, yes, spin me around. Come here, you're zooming too fast. You know, I probably shouldn't be following them if he was at the bounty board. He is really going. We don't have red wasp, not that I've seen any, but like still not. The horse, put your head down. Still not a fan. That's valid. Alright, so let's go take a look at our telegram, see if anyone's possibly awake. And if not, I might honestly just switch to law. Excuse me. We had this really old trailer that wasp used to live in when I was a kid, and just, no. That is 100% fair. I have a big issue with loud buzzing insects. So. Hello, my horse would like to go to work. Hello? Okay. No, we're gonna go switch on over to the law. Not that law. Look at my mushroom. Let's go tuck ourselves in a little corner somewhere. Go on, go take a nap. Oh, my cache was updating so much stuff. I shouldn't be drinking an energy drink. Oh well. What time is it? 8? Oh yeah, I really shouldn't be drinking an energy drink. Is it tasty? It's very tart blue raspberry. It would be a sour apple flavor, but they aren't getting that. So I'd consider it tasty for me. But I'm also just one that enjoys really tart things. Tasty enough. Yeah. No. Come on, Lillian. We have some angry words to share today. Well, I ended off in Blackwater. Nice. No way, I don't need my hat on yet. I need my clothing. Then I need my hat. Then I need to take off the coat. No, I forgot to save. Take off the coat. Save. Confirm. Hat, please. Okay, so that's just a Discord only Telegram. Okay. So for information to be shared, since it's not through world telegrams, but it is through, I guess, in quotes, word of mouth telegram. Um, Let me get my weapons sorted first. So, Express Telegram. That works. Express Telegram works. I couldn't think of a good enough word. Actually, hold on. Open. Thanks, Bill. Express Telegram. Through Express Telegram, and Deputy Bill Wayne has. I freaking hate that it's spelled mustache spelled wrong. Hold on. Okay, so basically, the
Pardon me.
God, Victor, every single time I'm in the telegram station as Lillian, and you're here. It was like this yesterday, and it made me so frazzled. I forgot my push to talk, and I forgot to just say what I had written. Every time. Every time. He was literally everywhere. Mustache. Yes. Meet up. Now. Okay. Deputy. We need to convene at some point within the hour to discuss your idiocy. She hates using her full name in this. Can you stop climbing over things? Anyways, Deputy Bill Wayne, our fellow new law enforcement person, I'm never going to be able to get out this story. Has color. Huh. Not throw the balls out. Oh God, Luna, don't do that. Your body. What's that around your neck? Luna. Oh, little critter. Would you look at that? You even got yourself a little flower. I absolutely love when Callie plays Luna. I'm upset I didn't stay as Sorrel for it. But there was nothing at the time for her to do. So that's probably on me for not being patient enough. So, alright, little critter. You best get going now. On duty. Law. Give me my badge. Yeehaw. Adjust badge. Uppies. Don't mind the fact I'm pulling out my gun. Whoop. So how to stop my stream? OBS keeps crashing. Don't know why either. Have you updated it? Did you try telling it not to? Currently in roads. Respectfully, that building. There you go. First thing you did. Okay. Have you restarted your computer? I never update it because I'm lazy and I always press later. That's what I did today. Those needed an update for the past couple times. Many times. Have you tried turning it off? Enough. Hold on, I need to fix my status. T/status peak IT support right here. Exactly. Shoulders tense. Jaw clenched. Oh. Why am I out of ammo? Don't you dare. God, you stupid horse. Where's my rifle ammo? Get off my rock. I'm out of ammo too. I suck at this. Need a bullet. Knives don't run out. True. Can you punch said puppy? Probably. Wayfarer, you've been such a... Stop dancing. You've been such a bad horsey. Where's my rifle? Where? Hello. Rifle. Bow. Rifle. Reload. Not reload. Throw hands. Tempting. It's in my document folder. Rifle ammo. Express. Okay. Sure. You. Bolt action rifle. Yes. Where did my ammo go? It's gone. It's not in. You know what? I don't. Okay. I will no longer. Okay. Did I get hurt? Slightly. Let me put my gun away first. Don't need to be running around with my gun now. Even if Lillian does want to kill someone. Okay. Anywho. Now that we're free of wolves and distractions, Deputy Bill Wayne, our ginger-haired new lawfolk, sent an express telegram to, I guess, every other lawfolk. This telegram has particularly made Lillian mad. His telegram says, "To whom it may concern, on April 18th of 1886, I, Deputy Bill Wayne, noticed a message posted to the Valentine Sheriff's Office door." First off, he spelled Valentine wrong. On this notice, it stated the following: "Bill Wayne, trying to send your bad omens to another just made it a whole lot worse. Very bad things coming. Pray you survive." He says, "This message in reference to when I received an unusual coin from a known warlock and magic man. This coin is ominous in nature and is known through the hall to be a bad omen, only to be received from said magic man. I sent this coin to Under Sheriff Knox anonymously, and no one would have knowledge of said transfer except by those who act outside the natural laws of nature, common decency, and respect of the natural order. It is here that I write to you and implore the following law change to the hollow." And that's a whole bunch of just banishing magic or something. He's a lawman, not a a literature tish. I'm not even going to bother. You know what? That's too big a word for someone who's currently got energy drink jitters. But yes. Literature aetician. I'm still not going to bother saying that in one go. See, I like my big words every once in a while, but that's just too big a word. Yes, Lillian is angry, to say the least. "Stop your magic words. I do not like your words, funny magic man." "Miko, get your claws out of my chair. We've been through this." That's a rock. Don't run into the rock. Nope. No, stop. Exactly. I'm spells. Stop it. I'm gonna tell Bo. I'm gonna teach Bo new words. I'm going the wrong way. You're going to summon a demon up in here on accident? Is it on accident, though? What if he's doing it on purpose? Carrot. Carrot. Eat your vegetables, Wayfarer. Rude. What's rude? Was I rude? Is eating vegetables rude? Lillian needs to eat, actually. Let's had fried taters. Op, 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 op.
Too bad a day for a trek. Seen worse.
Nope, need more fried taters. I got storage in my bag anyway, so I need to eat what's actually in there instead of buying everything. We're almost there. Almost there to confrontation. Definitely not nervous about it at all. Well, I know what Noel was up to. Just throw hands. Normally she would. Uh-oh, stinky. Normally she would, but not while she has the badge. Is that his horse? Can't tell. I was very busy last night. So it seems. Why is there a wagon stopped in the middle of the road? You were very busy. How'd you even get in there? Why are there so many different colors for everything you do? Smile. Just gonna stand here. Get to investigate and badge. Eventually. You won't put the guitar down? After the singing, of course. After the next
I love
several.
my guitar.
So it seems. Yeah, your balls aren't broken.
Well, how you been?
Been better.
Been better.
Much better.
What happened?
Well, it's interesting what you read in express telegrams advising all of law what happened.
Okay.
Are you really that dense?
Dense. Why? Because I sent a telegram out informing my fellow colleagues about magical monsters in this part of the world. Well, I guess
More
people. I
along the
shouldn't say
lines,
monsters.
More along the lines of you sending some random cursed coin to an undersheriff who's retired, looking for a more peaceful life, which was stated in another express telegram he sent to, oh, I don't know, everyone.
Well, that coin was sent prior to his retirement.
You think it's a good idea to send any sort of cursed coin to anyone, even if they're retired or not?
I figured if anyone knew how to deal with it, it would have been him. Either way, it don't matter now. Outside of the fact that no one else would know about said coin except for myself and said person who gave me said coin.
You sure you weren't surrounded by someone else?
Say again?
You sure you weren't surrounded by anyone else?
Not anybody who knew what I did with that coin.
Didn't even know you had that coin?
A few people knew I had that coin, but they didn't know what I did with it.
You think two and two might not have been put together?
The only person in that posse that would have had any kind of knowledge or issue with said coin would have been DJ. And even then, she did not know what I did with that coin.
Who else was there that knew you had the coin?
Some fucking shaman motherfucker.
Got a name?
Started with a C. I don't remember. Apparently, he's like DJ's granddad or something.
Anyone aside from that shaman and DJ?
Not that he would have known I did with that coin.
It don't matter if they knew what you did with that coin or not. I'm asking if there's anyone else who knew you even had it.
Why are you asking such direct questions? If you know something, you might as well spit it out.
I ain't knowing nothing. I'm just saying that you're telegrammed every single bit of law and admitting to you sending something cursed, even if it's not cursed, to an undersheriff. Least you could have done was toss it out and burn it.
Well, being the superstitious man that I am, if I had destroyed said coin, I figured it would make things worse.
So you put the curse on someone else.
I sent it to somebody who I believed would have knowledge of what to do with said coin. That is what I did with said coin.
Fancied up words of putting that curse on somebody else.
Well, either way, I didn't even send that curse to nobody else because it's apparently still on me. And if I gotta live with them consequences, I gotta live with them consequences, and that's how it be.
Why did you get the coin?
The hell if I know. I tried to ask the fella what he wanted. Popping up in all this magic and shit. Then he, you know, you try to help a man and then he sends you a goddamn coin that's cursed and people start freaking out telling you to get rid of said coin. So you get rid of said coin before it blows up Valentine with his magic and wizardry.
You believe in that nonsense?
I believe in it. I've seen it. You can't deny what it is that you see twice from two different people.
Are you right in the head, deputy?
I mean, it's a valid question. Unfortunately, I am. I don't even know what the fuck to do with all this, all right? So I'm handling it the best way that I can, which is send it to somebody who knows what's up which that's no longer an option. So now I petitioned the
No, I better
government
not
to
get those
where
mushrooms.
a law can at least be enforced when said actions are taken against if it is approved by said magistrates and council.
Have you received word back from Knox after you gave him that coin?
Nope, I haven't heard nothing from him. And since he's retired, I'm not gonna try to hassle him about it. If it becomes a problem for him, obviously I'll do my job and make sure it's not. But since he's no longer under sheriff and he's wanting to retire from this life, then I'm not gonna try to then push something further onto him whenever he's very clearly just finished with everything. When it comes, at least when it comes to law at this current moment in time.
He really must be dense.
What are you trying to say? Outside of calling me dense?
Do I need to spell it out for you?
Sure, why not?
Dense.
Dennis?
Lord
What
have
does Dennis
mercy.
have to do with anything?
Dennis?
I'll be careful. It's throwing out there. Somebody must have broke in and like put a fucking frog, some meat. I don't know. It's all. It's more magic shit. I'm sure.
It ain't nothing to do with magic, deputy. Have you not read any of the reports in the law book?
We're talking about this person named somebody who's obsessed with rot and a part of this fire cult.
Finally got some sense behind those eyes, don't you?
Listen, you want to tell me? You want to ask me if I've read reports, which I give a report. I then talk, and then this fire cult also hijacked some metal man that a mad scientist made by giving it a soul with fucking lightning, which other people have fucking seen. But then you want to tell me that I'm dense when it comes to fucking magic people?
Magic ain't real, it's all just a figment of your imagination or something like that.
Metal men weren't
He really
real, and they
is,
were a
though.
figment of my imagination. Let less giving one a soul.
I ain't sure it's got a soul, I'm sure it's just some sort of mechanical work. And you're stupid to think if it's got some sort of soul or something in there.
Listen, that's coming from the person who made the damn thing. All right?
And have you seen him?
Hunk or Hank?
Hank,
I
obviously.
I haven't seen Hank in a few days.
Th- Hank looks like he's been up and down a hill one too many times with a bit of weed or some other sort of drug.
The man's
So,
also made flying dynamite. Flying dynamite.
thank you for that quote. Jesus Christ. Did you even report any of this to die or anyone?
Excuse me?
Did you report any of this to die or anyone else?
What, in reference to this thing with this damn coin for the ferryman?
No. The fact that someone broke into the sheriff's office in Rhodes.
Oh, this behind me? No, I just discovered this.
How did you get that badge?
Okay. All right.
What did you do in here? What is it? Wait. Oh, not the cookie.
I've already secured the back door here, but it looks like I'm in.
Chris took a bunch of stuff. I left presents. You did take a bunch of stuff, and now I'm extremely concerned.
Obviously, there's some sort of message with what they left. I would think it seems kind of to be exact, like parts of certain things, except for that whole ass toad. Poor bastard probably croaked while in there.
Was there anything out back? What? Hello? Deputy,
Yes,
was there anything out back?
not that I saw.
Did you actually look?
Doesn't hurt to
4
look
hours
twice.
for that? Jesus. Worth it for the RP and what I took. If you took what I think you took, 1, drugs. 2, 07. Let me lock that before I forget. Get yourself a moving. You can move around that dumb wagon. Drugs. Yeah, there was opium in there. Gasp. Oh yeah, I took that too. Yeah, I figured you did. I don't want to look at the picture. It's a cool picture, but I don't want to look at it. What? Sir? Isn't itchy. High fire. I feel like I'm blind. I feel like there might be more, but I'm blind. I know there's the. Can you see it? No. I told you I'm blind. What the? We can barely wait. You're invited. Exorcism. Exorcism. I feel like we are. You know. Yeah. Exorcism. Don't look at me like that. All I said was exorcism. I knew they were demons. Oh, that's on the inside. What's up, poster? Tons. Everyone's got demons. Where did the penny pup go? Look, another note. But are there enough priests is the question. If you have a will strong enough. No, that's just a Googled baby boy invitation template to make the exorcism posters. Nice. Where did Penny Pup go? Oh, he's behind me. It's a pity none of these locals saw what happened. Someone turned our heater on. How could they? They didn't. Come on then, you dumb horse. No NPC saw you. That's fair. Give me my freaking notepad. I no longer need this or that or
And
this.
blood and what the fuck? What's wrong with these fire cult bastards? Why are they after Sorrel so damn much?
I ain't got a clue. AC isn't working, and I don't know. I've drank 6 bottles of water in the past hour. Half hour. the heck's the word I'm looking for? Where'd Penny Pop go? Oh, yeah, try to mitigate them as much as possible. Get off the porch. Go on, get. Forgot my horse was following me. Oh, wait. Notepad. Control C. Open this. Die. Cut them down. Do I talk snooty? What?
Damn it. Yeah. Oh. Carpet's uneven.
Itchy, you're playing my favorite song. Work song by Hosier is great. Deputy,
Yes.
send a letter to Knox.
In reference to.
The fact you sent him that coin. In other words, why would you send it to him anonymously?
Well, yeah, that's actually a great question. I'm not really sure why I did that.
Get to writing, Deputy.
Why? Had something happened to him or something?
Have you heard from him?
I mean, all I heard is that he retired and that he's done, and I hadn't heard from him since.
Have you heard from him since you sent him that coin?
Well, his retirement thing, but that's it.
Let him know you sent him that coin. Let him know all those details so that he's not fretting over something stupid that you sent. Anonymously, I might add. You sent that anonymously, like some stupid dimwit.
You know, the name calling just is not necessary at this point.
Nor is the idiocy I see in front of me, but here we are.
You're a vindictive shrew, you know that?
Get to writing. Because if you don't, then I'm sending him something and you won't like it.
Oh man, I'm sending off the letter. Gotta let Daddy Knox know. Crazy. First you call me here, call me all kinds of names and everything, and then continuously call me
Of course,
names.
Tim.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
If you got a problem with it, bring it up to someone who cares.
Yeah, maybe I should. Shit.
Is that my horse? Why is my horse here? I need food. I'm getting the hunger shakies. I just ate not that long ago. Maybe I'm thirsty. We do need a quotes channel. I feel like that would be a great addition, actually. Good job, Mel. Also, that's the crash code I got once, and it's just forever ingrained in my mind that my crash code is error white. I was battling my Pokemon, I missed it. Oh no. I need to take a break and get some food. How long do you think he's gonna take? We'll find out. Hold on. I'll be back. 1 whole minute. You know what? You gotta watch the entrance then and let me know if it was 1 whole minute. I'll be back. Oh, it was 2 minutes. I'm getting weak in my old age. How could you? How old is old? This is this is the most horrendous Microsoft Paint poster. He's a pipe smoker. I have a banana. My banana is oddly straight. Smoke the banana. Um, I'll pass this time. %60 claim to be. Older smoking bananas? That's a good question. Straight bananas. Slow it down. I'm trying to eat my banana. Jeez. Got a reason for rushing.
Well, these gentlemen here just wanted to get on out here.
Well, you could have got someone killed running around like that.
Oh, I got some good eyes. I keep a good watch.
Don't matter if you got good eyes or not. Something can surprise you.
Well, that's true. I've been pretty surprised about some things here lately.
Mr. Sucking. I am unintentionally. Just take it slower in the towns.
Of
Out in the main
course.
roads, it don't matter. Just in towns, keep it slow.
Understood.
Appreciate it.
About like a can't.
What was that?
I say about walking speed for the horse and hounds. Otherwise, you get $100 fine.
$100 fine. That's mighty hefty.
Well, speeding through town can be mighty hefty.
That's true. Wouldn't want to harm anybody.
You
So,
said you've been
He looks like
startled by
someone.
some things here recently. What you mean by that?
oh, well, some wolves have done popped on out at me, and over in Saint Mo or Saint Denis. Sorry about that, Saint Denis.
St. Louis.
There's a spot
$100
where there's
fine is totally worth it. Speed
blood
tax.
all laying out and whatnot.
There's blood. What?
Well, there's like a pale man's body out there with some blood on the ground. Doesn't look like any of it was left in the body.
Dude, do you know where?
Well, it was not far from the cemetery.
In St. Denis.
Yes.
Was it outside the Undertaker's house?
Um, to be honest with you, I'd have to go back on over that way to remember where it was.
This look like a corpse, or it look like a cadaver?
It looked like a corpse.
Can you show me where it's at?
Sure can.
You got a
Stop
horse?
smoking, I'm done.
Sure do.
Isn't that like the same thing? Yes. Yes, it is. A corpse and a cadaver, same thing, by the way.
Once for sign.
One's for science.
All right, Mister. Go ahead and go ahead and lead the way.
Okay, I thought it was crazy for a second. Which one? Circles.
What's your name, by the way?
Oh, my name's Dawson. Dawson Reed.
It's a fresh face.
When you're on a horse, just make sure you're speaking as loudly as you can.
Can you hear me better?
There he is.
All righty. Yeah, my name's Dawson. Dawson Reed.
Oh, Mr.
Why
Reed,
is
pleasure
that
to
horse
meet
so
you. I'm
fast?
Deputy White.
Can that
Oh,
horse
nice
slow
to
down?
meet you as well. I think I saw one of your posters.
Which one? The horrible one or like the actual half decent one?
Oh, that bright ass yellow one.
That one's the horrible one.
Yep.
The professional one I had done by the paper boy.
Yeah, drugs
Did
probably.
a really good job with it. I was actually real happy.
Probably.
I think I've seen a couple really good ones here lately.
How long you been in the hollow there, Mr. Reed?
Oh well, not too long. Just a short time.
I don't think that's a local horse, right?
Mostly just doing wagons?
Right. Probably.
Yeah, doing little
speed.
wagons and whatnot. Doing a little bit of Pony Express at the same time.
Wayfarers, stop being so
Just
fast.
trying to make a couple bucks. Maybe buy a house here soon.
Good
Yeah,
luck
I'd be
with
saving up
that.
a good amount of money. Yeah, it's quite a bit.
Yeah, there's a couple I'm interested in, so we'll see what happens.
Wayfarer's too fast for these guys.
Yeah, you can pick up the pace a little bit now that we're outside of town.
Yeah, when we get up here, you'll see how startling it is.
You said he was pale. How long do you think he'd been there for?
Oh, it looked like he'd been there for a little while.
Now, is this a scene or is
It's
this
one
like
of them things that I was like, well, it's about
plenty
time
of
to get
you?
a move on. I ain't hanging around to see
Live.
what this is all about.
Live?
Fair enough.
No.
So what are you hoping to, what profession are you hoping to get into once you get your feet underneath you?
Ranching.
Well, you know, I've been thinking about that. I ain't really decided on much yet. Of course, there's a couple things that have caught my eye here lately. You know, kind of seeing some of these deputies around like yourself is definitely something that's been a little interesting.
Won't join in.
I'm not big into
I mean, he is a
some of this
freshie.
stuff
What
that I
happened to
see
his
some of these
feet?
other people getting into.
What do you mean? He's got crappy stirrups. Why are they not underneath him? What?
You hear that?
What do you mean?
Them bounty boards is a good way to get some, get a little bit of experience. Oh shit, wasn't expecting that.
Oh, yep, hard turn, hard turn, hard turn.
And a hard stop, too.
Sorry about that.
Jesus Christ. He said once you get.
Yeah, I saw some of them sheriff bounties.
Yeah, them, I don't know if them bounties are, I guess they're still good, the sheriff ones, for $1,000, but
The other ones aren't really legal to do, just so you know.
The bounties?
Did I stutter?
Them's legal?
Some are, some ain't.
What on earth are you talking
In
about?
heists. I think I might have got them mixed up
We
with
post those
heists.
bounties. We can't tell people, hey, go do this thing and then arrest them for it.
You'd be surprised by the amount of people killing innocents that's just in the area.
Oh, I mean, yeah, if you go around and you start killing innocent folk, but like, if you're going after these bounties, that's just kind of how it goes. But, like, you should just go around shooting innocent people.
Are we gonna hang a nice? Oh lordy!
Oh, dear Lord. Careful there.
Get out the road. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the bounties mixed up with the heists. That's on me. I should have been in bed a minute ago. I have to be up at 4:30 for work. Congratulations, you got a Varoom.
I
It is
gotta
very much
remember
you.
where this graveyard's at.
That's too early.
He's down by the train
I
yard.
agree.
I ain't got this place memorized just yet.
You say he's down by the train yard? Oh,
By the graveyard.
oh, the graveyard. Hold on.
Yeah, I gotta remember how to find that around here.
It's this way.
I think it's like right here somewhere.
Is she okay? She seems a little disturbed today.
Check Discord General when you get a chance.
I hope I didn't upset her by speeding into town.
Oh,
It's
don't worry about it. She's,
definitely not
that's
you.
just who she is.
I can hear you blabbering.
I ain't really talking quiet.
And neither was I.
It is over this way, ain't it? Did I make a wrong turn? No, it was the graveyard. Why is he...
Man, talk about express delivery. Get hung right behind the graveyard.
You finding that funny, deputy?
I do find it funny.
It's not something to laugh about.
Yeah, agree to disagree.
I think it's right on here.
Oh, well, that horse is pretty attached to you there.
Hey now, what you doing? What you doing, Lace? You scared? Come on back out here.
Checking, speed running, click.
I do believe it's right on in here somewhere. There's like a little pavilion type
The
area.
horse is supposed to be included? Yes, Saint Denis. That is amazing. I love that. Yum.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Uh, why is it so long?
Oh, man.
Looks to be blunt force trauma to
Hey, see why I done skedaddled up out of here?
Notepad.
There for a minute.
Next. Get out the way. A fella in robes mentioned seeing something strange.
When did you say you found him?
Probably about 2 hours ago or so.
2 hours ago?
Fact is one call this thing.
Hmm.
It's just the middle of the graveyard. Not bad.
Did you just find him, or did you see anything else that led you to him?
Well, I was just down here looking around because I was interested in seeing what was on here in the graveyard, and I came upon this place, and it kind of spooked me, so I just took off a running.
All right. I'm guessing you didn't see anybody in the area or nothing.
I didn't see nobody.
Just creeping around in graveyard oh so casually. I mean, Sorrel would jump around on the gravestones, so I can't really make a comment about that.
Just so that way I'm dotting my I's and crossing my T's here. Can I see your knife right there for me? Just a second.
Oh, of course, of course.
Wait, don't be stepping on him. Hold on.
Okay, but a mood.
All right, I just don't want to go poking with me. Don't poke me with that thing,
Oh,
all
of
right?
course not. Of course not.
Just take a look at that thing right there.
I forgot his name. Chirp, chirp. I'm gonna go eat my banana. She could call it a stone gazebo, though. I
Just
forgot
looking
the word
real closely at this
gazebo.
knife here.
Can hear him typing. Hold your patience. Hold your horses, Mr. Bill. Why is he typing so long? It's just concerning. These are gazebos. Means- it. I love that. I love that dad is the focus and not the dead guy.
You have any documentation with that knife where you bought it from?
You might need documentation of that knife.
Hang on. Do you got anything like that?
No, I sure don't.
Okay. Well, would you know how to show me that documentation if you had it? Well,
Oh,
I will take that as a no.
I think you scared him.
I this place scares me.
Hydrate, thank you. I will hydrate. So very tasty. You remember what his name was?
Ah, fuck. Uh, Maybe I am dense.
Oh, I ain't a liar. Dawson Reed. There it is.
That's right, Mr. Reed. That's right. Now, what in the hell is he doing in a graveyard by himself?
I'm working on the packaging for first prize of the contest. Is we have such an amazing few entries. Need more. Yeah. What's the prize? Is it a secret? No, it's not actually a secret. So the prize is a shot glass collection for Red Dead Redemption 2. And the prize is gifted to the individual who wins the clip contest, but it cannot be staff or anyone of the media team. I also have no use for shot glasses, so I'm just going to stick with being in the media team. Yeah, it's actually a really nice shot glass set too. Oh, it's a male corpse. Okay, see, the message is too long. What if he's gonna wake up on top of there? Any clip posted is in the running right now? Yes, aside from a clip by staff related things.
Oh, when the prodigal son returns. Now, you do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. It's all right.
I am genuinely curious
Yeah,
as to why he was
I
wandering
was looking
around.
over that knife of yours.
You're missing.
I was asking if you knew how to if you had documentation, do you know how to show the said documentation?
To be honest with you, if I had it, I wouldn't know how to give it out to you.
What
Okay.
is Bill talking about? Come on, we need to bonk our heads
You know how
together
I'm
to
looking at
figure out
this
what
now?
he's talking about.
You think you could match my skill in my examinations?
Well, I can certainly try.
I'm gonna laugh if he accidentally stabs someone. Clean, gently used. Accidentally stab. Accidentally stab. You know, Sorrel's accidentally punched and
I'm
strangled
sorry, let me
and
see that
choked.
again.
Looks pretty clean, even from
Okay.
here.
Yeah, I've only used it a couple times to skin those wolves that attacked me.
All right, cool. You can put that away. I appreciate you letting me see.
Of course, of course.
Are you literate?
Literate.
Yeah, like you know how to
What's
read
that
and
got to
write?
do with anything?
Well, I definitely know how to read.
Okay. But do you know how to write?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. So like if I asked you to write me kind of like in your own words what how you came across this, would you be able to do that through a telegram?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Or you can just tell us through verbal statement, if that would be easier.
Either whichever works best for you.
Well, a certain someone can't seem to read too good or spell too good.
Hey,
So,
Well, I tell you, okay, it was very simple. You see that those gate doors right on up there?
mm-hmm.
I came trotting on through them just to kind of get a glimpse as to what was going on down in here. Because I ain't never seen a graveyard as beautiful as this one. And as I'm walking through the rows and everything, I come upon this area here. And wouldn't you know it, I stumble upon this man's body. And as soon as I saw it, I took off running about, say, that way right there.
Okay.
And said, it's time to get the hell out of here because you never know what might be lingering around. If it can happen to him, it could definitely happen to me.
Ah man, it's hot as hell over here.
take off your coat.
That,
Man.
that might be warranted.
It is 116 degrees. Put your coat back on.
Well,
I
those
think
are
I think
some
I
nice
think I
shoulders
think
for
the
sure.
coat's gonna stay on. Okay, these guns ain't quite ready to be shown.
Do you have a permit for them?
Damn straight I do. This mustache is my permit. Okay,
Oh, there you go. There you go. That's what
That
I like to
mustache, the
hear.
awfulest thing I've seen.
don't worry about her. She's mine. All right. Well,
Now I have
Like
to
I
fun.
said, there's
flesh
been a
it.
lot of things that have popped up and scared me, and this body's one of them.
Oh, I definitely understand.
There's some. I ran into some broken glass over at the smoke shop over at in Blackwater, and was like, well, I might as well not go in there either.
But you did go in there and you actually bought a cigar.
Well, I mean, you can
So,
go inside do your shop business and anything. But if you discover anything, feel free to send me a telegram. We'll come out and take a look. Or you can send it to any of the other deputies or anything. Or you can also sometimes we don't put our things up, so you could also just check the sheriff's offices and just if you let us know about what you find, it'd be very very appreciative.
Absolutely, I'm one to keep my eyes out for anything and everything. If something happens, I'm gonna see it. That's for sure.
Well,
I just hope that whoever did this ain't out here looking for more people. You never know; they could be in here looking for us right now.
I know that the city of Sand Lane has an opium problem, and they got a bunch of fiends that come around. So this seems a little intricate to be one of them.
I mean, his body's definitely been here a little bit. If this puddle's just been laying there, I mean, he doesn't look like he's got much blood inside of him. I thought about poking him, but I decided that might not be in my best interest.
Probably a good idea.
I like to explore and see the all things that happen, you know. So I see a body like this, the first thing that comes to my mind is poke it,
Well, don't do that.
see if it's moving. But yeah, I'm not going to touch this one.
East.
Now, if it was a bear, I
West.
probably would try to poke it.
Don't poke a bear.
I mean, if it's not moving, you might as well poke it to make sure that it's breathing.
Mr. Reeds, I understand you may find yourself to be a snack, okay, but don't be a bear snack.
Jesus Christ.
Well, listen, if it's just laying there, I'm gonna check it to make sure it's breathing. I might not get too close. I might just yell at it or something.
A bear is much faster than you.
That you're probably right about.
There is no probably about it. A bear is much faster than you.
It ain't faster than no bullet, though. That's for sure.
Well,
Well,
it sure does depend on your aim, don't it?
I like to think I got a pretty good aim.
I don't have any further questions for Mr. Reed here. Do you there, Deputy?
No.
Well, Mr. Reeds, I do appreciate you taking the time and showing us this. We'll get this cleaned up and see if we can't figure out who done it. All right. If you figure out anything or hear anything, just give us a holler and we'll see what we can't find out and take care of it from there. Okay.
Absolutely. I'll let you guys know if I see anything. Now, do you guys usually hang on out there down in Rhodes?
I mean, you can find us there. You can find us pretty much anywhere except for here in the city. And then
I don't know about you, but I come around the city quite often.
okay, well there you go.
All righty.
I mean, you just kind of have to check around, and you'll find us patrolling and everything. Rhodes is a pretty central location. A lot of people like to go up to Valentine. I personally like Strawberry myself. It just kind of depends. And then always, I mean, I put my telegram up. So if you find something, you can send me a telegram. And then if I'm around, I come and take a look.
All right. Well, I sure do appreciate it, and appreciate the company and the conversation as well.
Of course, there, sir. Of course. Well, we better. We're gonna check a look around the area and everything and investigate. But we'll let you get around your business, making some money and getting your feet underneath you. Okay.
That sounds good. I appreciate it. Y'all stay safe out here. All right.
You as well, Mr. Reed.
All right. I appreciate it.
Your balls are finally working. Oh, you got a clencher. I don't think you want a clencher to get, you know, take take a hold of your balls, or vice versa. Honestly, why is Wayfarer? Why are you in here? Get out of here. Slightly ouchy, but worth it. Slightly. The inner sorrel in me wants to try and climb the little lips and ledges. Don't know if it would work, but Yum, yum, yum. Nope, that's a grave. Yum, yum. Excuse me. Sorry, pardon me. Huh. This is nice and ominous. I'm lost. Where did... Hmm. Where did... Where did Penny Pup go? Where the heck did he go? Oh, it's dark. I can't see. Get out of here. I'll come back in a second. Jeez. You find anything?
No, nothing.
This
Check
doesn't
the.
fit the motto of our brought people.
No, I think I agree with that.
I mean, there was one incident where there was a body hanging and being drained for blood, but not just a body left behind.
I mean, it's still somewhat ritualistic in nature. I mean, with it being in the center of this graveyard right here in the pavilion. I mean, it's like somebody knocked out the poor bastard. Oh, hold
Seems
on.
like it. If they drained him from the arm, that would have taken a while unless they hung him upside down. But even then,
Well, they definitely didn't drag him here with the blood being drained because unless they did a cleanup job and just left whatever was left.
unless one mighty fine cleanup job, if that's the case.
It's definitely a doozy.
Fuck you guys.
Or is that one that you said that y'all found where they hung up the body?
I didn't find it. I think it was Knox. I don't know. It's in one of the reports about him. I think it was that Flint fella.
Isn't he with them? Isn't he with them fire boys?
It's complicated, I think.
Let's see. Last time he was arrested was for mistreatment of livestock.
Right. I was there for that. Had nothing to do with the body. Though there were questions about it. Traitorous scum.
It may just not be Rod. It just may be another member.
Maybe. But we only have 2 that we know of. Your balls.
Well, it says here that Flint strung up a Lobo member after he got ambushed.
Right, that's what I was talking about.
Do you have any like street gangs over here or anything?
Not that I'm aware of. I need to go to bed. You feel like writing a report today?
Yeah, I can push paper on this one.
Alright. Because I've got to get myself headed to bed.
What was the first name of Mr. Reed's again?
Dawson.
All right. Yeah, I can go ahead and get that started right now.
Alright. I'll head to the telegram station here and I guess telegram you what I got so far. But after that, I'll probably be off duty and out of here.
Sounds good. All right.
Don't get yourself shot.
No promises.
Well, I ain't a doctor, so don't expect me to patch you up. It's sleeping time. Soon. Sir, get out the road. Thanks, Mushroom. Nope. Shut up. I'm going. Don't kill my horse. Am I breaking my own law? Yes. Yes, I am. Why? I'm so tired. I have to work with our new guy, and then I have to work with another coworker tomorrow. And that coworker's so slow. I'm really gonna hope she isn't gonna call out like she has been doing the past forever. Not the new guy. I know. And I'm sure he's a nice guy. Rather, he is a nice guy. I've done like half and half training on him. It's just he doesn't understand enough English. So
Tonight we stand bad. Hello?
Well, it would probably help if I put in his telegram. There we go. And now I gotta go to this screen. Ooh, shiny, flashy. Big stretch. Ow. Alrighty. And now it's time for the sleep-ins. So, oh, okay. Yes. Yep. All the GGs and that good stuff. Interesting. Opening the FA, it shows you the notepad stuff, writings. But anyways, thank you to everyone who stopped in and chatted, and thank you to Max for the gifted sub. Thank you to Carolina Creeper and Maddie92 Ace for the follows. Maddie, you're a nerd. It was time for me to go to bed. Big bedtime. Good night.